to you live on 8/18/2021. Today we'll be playing some Everquest. As you can see, we'll be just doing some standard LDoN runs if we can get into a group. I was in a group just a little bit earlier, but they kind of broke up because they're getting ready for a raid. So we got in some action in just before the stream started. So right now what I'm doing is I'm going to be looking around trying to find a group by going to camp and OCCing and using general to try to catch the attention of a group that needs a player. So hopefully I can get things going, or if I can find a cleric or some type of healer, I might be able to convince them to help out with starting up a group. Let's see. Of course they're LFG. I mean AFK. They always are. Let's see if they respond. I tried Rubik's a little earlier and he didn't respond at all. Is there a druid on this list? Doesn't look like it. Let's see. There he is, XP. I've played with them before, so I know they're pretty good. Yeah, Red Brick was one of the players that I was with on the last LDoN regular day run, and we went through the entire time for about 5 hours just playing. Oh, he just wants normals. I like doing high because they're a lot of fun too. I thought Red Brick would have wanted to do some high missions. Alright, let's see here. We're going to clean out our bags real quick. So right now, just kind of asking around. We already got a bard. It's asked if a second bard is enough DPS. All right, looks like we're gonna do some more Mistmore. Wow, yay! I do that so much, it's insane. But hey, it's just fun until I hit 60. I'm almost halfway there too. That's the funny part. If I hit, I'm gonna bet you, viewers, that Mistmore is gonna probably be the first LDoN camp that I finish to 60. I bet it's gonna be. It's the most loved one I've seen. It's a little loud. Options. There we go. Did I screw myself over again? There we go. We go the right way? No, I gotta turn around. Whoops. Hopefully I don't get kicked out of the group. I was supposed to go to kill, not to the group. Alright, so we weren't really talking about the leader of this group. No, it was basically they were making I think a Deadpool joke. But yeah, but that was definitely a Deadpool joke. Alright, let's get moving. The death ball tactic for a party is where you and the group walk forward by pressing W and killing everything in your path, but you never stop pressing W. You just continue rolling with the death ball. That is a term from actually Overwatch, where they had a death ball comp, and it was very, very annoying to deal with. 2 healers, 3 tanks, and 1 DPS, something like that. It's pretty nutty. It was called the Goats. Called the Goats comp, but it was also a death ball comp. We're gonna go in as a wolf pack, a skeleton shepherd and a wolf pack. I love the wolf forms. They're fun. They also give an attack buff, if I believe. Oh, we no longer have Wolfie. Looks like shrink is good. Don't need any more. Maybe on pet. There we go. Cutting through them pretty good. Those weapons proc a lot. I'm enjoying this a lot. Man, am I generating aggro. There we go. De-aggroing with dagger. Whenever I see the green skull, that means I had a de-aggro with my dagger. Love having weapons that can reduce my aggro in a fight. That was my fire. This is a fire. That was Yakuza. That was a de-aggro. De-aggro. Heal. Wow, heal. De-aggro. De-aggro. That's a lot of procs. I love it. Yeah, that'd be incredibly insane to basically have a warder with a 500 proc damage weapon or a really high damage weapon that you could just re-equip to the warder after you dismiss it and resummon it. Because the weapons won't disappear with the warder. It'd be so awesome if we could have that. But honestly, that would be extremely broke. In short, you'd have probably every pet class really angry at you.
These are the two weapons that I got from last night's raid. Pretty awesome. Nice. Adventure success. They- oh, jeez. Okay, where are we getting out here? Ah, there it is. Let's see here. 27. Almost 30. So 3 more runs here, and I'll have 30 into Mistmore. Nice. Two more in Guck, and I'll be at 20, which would be good. But yeah, Mistmore is the one that I seem to do the most of, which is not half bad. Yeah, today was quite interesting. Holy cow. Another really hot, humid day. Whew. Got in extra hours with field trip work and stuff like that. It's been quite interesting.
I lost my focus. Darn it. Haven't had to use infusion in quite a while. Poor man's focus. I have a focus? Oh, I do. Never mind. Didn't see it right there. And we're just tearing through these so fast. Even though it's one-on-one, practically, just tearing through it fast. It's really good. We're going through it pretty nicely. Can't complain about the speed we're going at. I felt left out of the kitty party. So true. So true. I brought the catnip. It's a catnip party. I'll get high if I want to. High if I want to. You get high if it happened to you. Always wanted to say that line. It's if cry if I want to. It's my party. I'll cry if I want to. That old song. Kind of modified it to Beastlord passing out the catnip. I wonder if they got the joke. They probably did. It's not hard to catch on to that one. Then again, if you have not heard the song before, then it probably would be. Getting please. So right now what we're doing is just regular runs into the normal dungeons of LDoN, working on our winning score and how many times we entered a dungeon. So this way we can easily get the gem that we have upgraded as quickly as possible. I need a lot of time put into the game to upgrade this gem, quite a bit, before Gates of Discord. And that might be a little difficult due to school starting back up and my job that I entail on. Yeah, I'm gonna say that. Shaggy and Scooby. Or ask him, where's Scooby? Closer we're finishing. A little bit to go. Skeletal remains. Where am I getting those? I should be having those rolled off. Huh, they actually speak something. Couldn't slow her fast enough. There we go. Some of them I can, some of them I can't. Nice stun. 295 on alcohol tolerance. Nice, we're done here. Oh no, 295 in game. Hey Wilmac, how's it going? You hear some static noises in my audio? Here, okay, I'll switch things around a bit. Not hearing anything yet. Let's see. All right, there we go. That should fix it if there are any. I just had a change where it was going to and then back.
Really, I don't hear it at all. Or it's probably you're hearing the fan. Because I have the fan running nearby. Let's see if that works. Then make a change here again. All right, there we go. That should work. I'll check where my voice is coming from. I unplugged the headset and replugged it in. Then I'm checking where it's going to HyperCloud X for microphone. All right, so everything else is fine. It actually might be my headset, probably. Don't know. But I don't even hear it. Excuse me. Ah, he's got it. Thank you. Oh, man. Let's see here. Not exactly sure. Yeah, it's probably the mic, because the cat keeps chewing on it. I'm going to have to get a new headset soon. All right, how's that? Still there. All right. Can you still hear it? Definitely the mic. So it's definitely the microphone. Let's see here. Okay, unplug the mic and put it back in the headset. There's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. Because from what I'm hearing is I don't even hear it at all. Now let me see if I switch out to the other set I have. So how's this sound? Still bad. All right, so it is the microphone, most likely. All right. See, what I did is I put it on my just regular speakers. Then I put it back to here again, back to the headset setup. Currently nothing going on in game. Seriously? Pull up the stream. Oh, that. Now it's, I can't hear it, but it's,
Oh, that.
now it's, I can't hear it, but it's,
that.
now it's, I can't hear it, but it's,
that.
now it's, I can't hear it, but it's,
that. Now
it's feedback of some sort. I'm not exactly sure
it's
how I'm getting
feedback
it.
of some sort.
I'm not exactly sure
It's
how I'm getting
feedback
it.
of some sort.
I'm not exactly sure
It's
how I'm getting
feedback
it.
of some sort.
I'm not exactly sure
It's
how I'm
feedback
getting
of
it.
some sort.
I'm not exactly sure
It's
how I'm
feedback
getting
of
it.
some sort. I'm not exactly sure how I'm getting it.
The echoes were because I was running Steam in the game in the background. It's definitely feedback. Um, yeah, I when I turn my speakers in the background where my monitors are, where they're nearby, that seemed to fix it. I think one of the speakers was too close to something that it was causing a feedback loop. There we go. The cat keeps moving my equipment. And because of that, it keeps causing problems. All right. Things around a little bit. That should handle the issue a lot better. No, it's not a loose cord. Let's see who. Okay. Yeah, basically it was I think a speaker too close to something that was causing interference. I moved my speakers in the background a bit, and that fixed the issue. Thanks for letting me know, because I wasn't hearing anything. Oh, man. Looks like we're going to go back to LFG, it looks like. Trats. That was fun while it lasted. Yeah, there's no background music for this area that we're in. Kind of away from those spots. The background music tends to be situated in certain areas. So I'm seeing what leader's gonna do. Heading back to Blackborough. As you can tell, we just hit the area where the sound effect. In this old game, it's not a zone-wide sound effects for areas that they have. It's locale. So they made locale sound effects. See? All right. Later on, they did more zone sounds for the background. So a lot of areas in the older content have dead areas because it's locale sounds. Like for instance, the Nexus sound for the gates. Actually, Brewalls is the best map one out there. There's other ones that are similar, but this is basically how they mapped out the zones, so you can see where things are. They made these zones pretty big in some cases, some of them pretty small. Really depends on where you're at. And these zones used to be very populated with NPC spawns. Nowadays it's sparse because there's hardly anyone that goes there to level up. That's to save server use. Oh, I'd be lucky to get another group real quick. Some items that here are 0 costs here are either quest items or stuff I no longer need, or stuff that I'm not going to even use. Wish the quest items that you were picking up for the missions would just disappear when you're done. Only the amount that you need disappears, not the actual extras. Alright, takes care of everything there. Looks like we're almost out of voices, so let's go get another crack boast. Got a lot of things. Probably do a big MBG over at the bank in POK. We'll probably get some extra buffs out of that for free. I like that. The generic lines are actually the maps. They don't have anything that is more, how do you put it, upscaled. Um, that's because they didn't put anything into the game other than the line art map system, which at that time was revolutionary. But in this day and age, with how things have progressed, maps have become a lot more, how do you put it, full disclosure and a lot prettier. Funny. Oh. Let's see if we can get some more MBG action going. Other people will join in with the MBG. From time to time, you get like your entire buff line done this way. Just start up a 1-minute call for MBG and boom, who knows? Let's see if I can find some key. I can just go in and just start tearing stuff apart and fire for a bit. Let's see, anyone doing enchanty buffs? What was this? Brilliance. Wow, that's a low level. A low level. It's actually kind of nice of him. It'll work with a little bit of this greater concentration. Yeah, we'll try this. We'll try the buff out. See what it's like. Wow. Gift of magic. Huh. I haven't seen these buffs in a long time. Wow. Where would we go? Probably. See, did SD land on him? Yes, so if that landed on him, SV should land on him too. There he is. Let's see, Recoline was 65. Darn. That wasn't recommended 65. That would be actually good for him. But I can give him this, at least. That'll help him out quite a bit. See if I have anything else. There's gear that would probably sell or probably not. Don't mind giving it up. Can't use any of these. It's recommended 60. Okay, so nothing else I have that could help the guy out. Alright, that's about all I have. Let's go to, let's use these baby buffs and go over to fire. It should handle pretty well for me. It's kind of funny, having used those buffs in a long time. C1. He's half a level from getting C2. I would love to take him into Greg's End and just power level him there for a little bit. That would help him out quite a bit. It'd be kind of fun doing that for a low level. That's going to be nice for him. Alright, let's see here. Let's go to fire. Let's play in fire. Might as well. I mean, I'm not getting any LDoN just yet, so just kind of messing around while I wait till a group needs me. It's better than sitting around and doing absolutely nothing. Old stomping ground. Guard. Seriously. Doing so much better. There goes a lot of my buffs. Shame. Yeah, this is not bad. Definitely need to give myself haste. What is that one? Yakasha, probably? It's not the dagger proc. It's not. Yeah, it has to be Yakasha. The stun one. Yeah, it's definitely the stun one. Wow, that one actually triggers a lot. This is on my offhand, too. That was the fire. So I'm actually starting to recognize which procs are what. So, in short, this one has a green skull, which is the dagger proc. Then the flame one is like a little flame fire around the target for the fire proc on this one. Then for this one, the life green leech color, kind of blurish, that's the life proc off this. And then for the radiant fragment of the dread, this is a that white column looking thing around the critters. That's the that proc. Interesting. Oh, just some low level enchanter that's just leveling up. I had something that he could use, so I gave it to him. And where's my fist weapon? I no longer need it because I have two time weapons now. I got these yesterday in the time raid. And then I equipped the LDoN crystals that I got for him. Pretty snazzy. Doing a lot of damage. That's how I took down those two without hardly any problem. Oh yeah, I forgot. I had to change out. I need to change out my proc on my pet. There we go. I'm actually beating through these things a lot faster, even without the dot going off on it. That was the life proc. Not procking much on this guy. That was Yakasha. That was the fire proc. That was the threat reduction. It's not. It's because I'm not using my this poison dot. Now, if we had the poison, this is going to go down a lot faster. Because that's a lot of damage that poison does. Plus, spiders have a lot of HP. Critical heal. Nice. But this is actually faster than what I was doing with my previous weapons. Definitely. I'd normally go through about 4 or 5 heals before I kill this, and I've only done 2 heals so far. And 1 dot, and I usually put 2 or 3 dots into these things. Not bad. So technically, compared to what I was doing originally when I was out here leveling and grinding in fire, um, before I got these weapons, it would require 2 or 3 dots and 3 or 4, maybe 5 heals per fight. Now I can get away with 1 dot and 2 heals, or 3, depending on what's going on. So I cut the resource usage in half from what I was doing previously. Now these have the lowest hit points in the zone. He's chunking away on his points. I am in LFG mode. Yeah, it's kind of a slow night for LDoNs. Sometimes I get groups that last a good while. Sometimes I get them that last few runs. Sometimes I have a hard time finding a group. It's because Wednesday and Thursday are raid nights for a lot of groups. Thursday being the biggest one of them. Monday, um, Mondays sometimes, Tuesdays definitely. Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays are hit and miss. Oh yeah, that too. That's the hardest part, and I still need a lot of LDoN runs. I'm tired of them, honestly, but I still need them because I want to actually unlock more of this gem's potential. The only way to do that is to actually run the instances. Now there is one LDoN instance I really want to run for raids. I found out the gem in that instance will upgrade my pet to level 64, and it's better than the book from Time. Not at that strength level. 10 in all stats plus 100 to health, end, and mana. That's an incredibly powerful gem in itself for the stat boosts. Pet stop, see if it'll regen up. Okay, it should start regenning now. Yep, there it goes. Well, there's some other gems that you can get as well that are pretty nice. But the thing of it is for what that gem gives is quite a bit. I think it's one of the best gems in LDoN. Well, yeah, but 100 HP plus in any type of slot is pretty good. It adds on to whatever your equipment is. Get 10 in all your stats. You get 10. You get 100 in these three areas. And what else? There's also a few other things there. You get 10 resistant, 10 in all resistances as well, and 10 AC on top of that. This is what the gem is at full. That's still a really good gem. When you add it to like your gear, it really makes it pretty good. Well, you actually, well, kinda and kinda not. Um, as you do every 10 you do into an LDoN instance, you unlock a portion of the gem. So right now I've unlocked like 3 or 4 parts of it, and I'm close to 5, up to 6. So I get 2 more into Deepest Guck, I'll have another unlock. Get more in 3 more in Miguel, I get another unlock. 2 more, I'll get another lock. And then 3 in 1, and I'll get an unlock. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can get 5 more gem unlocks very, very quickly if I can get into groups. All I need to do is just do those instances. I'm just in fire, just kind of testing out my new weapons and stuff, primarily. And to do something so I don't seem boring. Ooh, it looks like a double fight. Yes, if I did half the LODNs that I needed to do, then I would half the stats of the gym. Yes, it would still be better than a good portion of the gems in GOD. Even at half strength, it's still very comparable to a lot of the higher end gems in GOD. Remember, a lot of these gems people are going for is attack or armor, mainly. And then bonuses to casting stats or abilities, if there are any that are for the abilities. It's usually weapon procs, armor, attack, and boosting abilities. You get very few high-level stat boosting items that can do multiple stat boosts. You'll find a lot of that in LDoN for right now, because there's a lot of a lot of stat boosting items that you can get that are specific for the gear in LDoN and Plane of Time. Oh, whoa. It did a major hit on my pet. Nice. I did not expect that. Yeah, it did a 30% hit on the pet. Pet was at like 28% and RIP'd the pet with a kill touch, with a kill attack. That sucks. Yeah, that's what the mobs do here. If you're level 61 and under in this zone, there is a 20% chance it'll do an incredibly high damage attack to you. It's just really nuts. I think it goes up to level 63. It because I'm watching my level 61 pet just getting my level 60 pet originally getting death touched a lot, practically. Not death touched, but hit really hard at a 30% hit. And it takes quite a bit of damage. Yeah, I know. I got Paragon available. I just don't want to use it just yet. Man, I can't wait until GOD. Then we'll be able to sit there and give our pets the ability to take buffs from group buffs. So much time will be saved. That's a lot. Haven't had to do self buffs on the pet before in a long time. Usually have it raid buffed. I do. C1. Lols. Wonder if the pot is greater than the buff. Holy cow! Brilliance, greater concentration, and clarity all stacks. Oh, I thought that was C1. I'm just having too much fun here. Huh, Paragon can be used when your book is up still. It's nice to know. Yeah, I know I'm on a mount. I'm just saying normally I can't cast a spell while I'm on a mount with my book open. Yeah, today was another fun day in the heat. 7.5 hours with no break. Field trip and then a school trip. Tomorrow I don't have anything set up. What time did I start? I went to work at left for work at 7:10 and started at 7:30. Didn't end until 2:30. The field trip was basically a shuttle trip, taking 4 groups back and forth from one place to another. Ooh, LDoN group. Yay! Free at last, free at last. I'm headed to the LDNs at last. Then didn't get a stop. Then I didn't get a small. I got a small break between 11:30 and 12:15. Then started up again for another run. Just enough time to snag a quick bite to eat, and that was about it. Too fat. Came home and I crashed for 2 hours. And that was about it. Oops, I ran past the point where I need to go. My cat's been patiently waiting for me to finish the game tonight, which is highly unusual, which means he's going to go ballistic if he doesn't get played with. Because when he plays I'm the parrot on your shoulder, the cat parrot, he's wanting something. Nah, he's a little monster. Found out why he was going nuts all week last week. We changed his litter out for that very lightweight, nice smelling litter. You know, the new stuff that they just came out with. He hates it. He hates it so much. He was just going, it was just being rowdy. Then we went back to his litter he was using beforehand, and he's just calm. I mean, really calm now and chilled. Yeah, the Furbies. So we went back to the standard Febreze. There we go, Febreze litter, and he's happy. We tried that newer style of it, which is the really light litter, and I mean you can pick up an entire jug of that, and it's like lighter than a bag of groceries. He hated it with a passion. Towards the end of before we were to get him his old litter back, he was peeing on the floor right in front of the litter box, and then using that litter to cover it up. He was not a very happy cat. Okay, looks like we're going to tack, so that's south room. Sell off the stuff I got first. Ah, attack is north route. Alright, good. General 8, raid slot, okay. Yeah, spell guard. So it needs to be a 16 delay and 13 damage. So that's a dagger. Some of them do, yeah, but when you combine them into, say, something like this, you can make this pretty decent. Remember, this is just basically all the stuff that you see off the vendors is more of doing tier 1 planes to tier 2 planes gear. So that's equivalent of what that is. But when you do the raids, you can potentially get gear pieces that are equivalent to time gear, and sometimes better, depending on what it is. Because the gems you can put into it from the raids would make it so much more powerful than sometimes the time gear itself. This is just one of 5 vendors, by the way. The ones that I was actually looking at was the type 8 slots, which is going to be this guy, I believe. For instance, this gives me 20 attack. I'm already attack capped at 250, so I don't need this gem. And I don't need slot 4 weapons because I'm using slot 8 on my weapons now. See? So I have slot 7 equipment and slot 8 equipment. I was just kind of going through and trying to see what I could use. Like, for instance, this HP regen would be nice. I can actually get slot 8, their lore, though. I can get, like, a slot 8 mana regen if I wanted to from another area. But it's going to cost in this area more so. This one right here, Augment slot 6. I don't have any of that. I know that. But there are slot 8 versions of these augments. Ah, cool. Let's go ahead and myself some haste. Throw down some Dominion. Double check. Pet timers. Okay, good. We're set. We're about ready to go here. Nice. I'll get my next gem upgrade after this first run we do. Then I'll have to talk, I believe, to her to get it upgraded. And that'll put me probably at 10 on this area. Yep. Yeah, I gotta actually put in some more time. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll have that much time to do more runs where I need to. Mainly because school starts up next week and they got a nice long hour routes for me. So I'll be making about 32 plus hours a week on a full work week at 25 an hour before taxes. That's really good. Yeah, but it's catching up from what I had to borrow from credit too. So far, things have been okay. I haven't had a dip into credit yet, so that's a good thing. And we're just about to start the school thing. I never learned my lesson. Oh, yeah, I learned my lesson. I try not to use credit at all. And if I do, I pay it back as quickly as I can. Here it is, the brownish spot. Yeah, the $2 raise, that's nothing to sneeze at. That's really good. I'm making close to 25 an hour. I think it's about a little less than 25, around 24, 50, but still, nothing to sneeze at. Do we do regular or high? Oh, okay, good. Couldn't do high because we didn't have a full group. Plus, we also get performance boost as well. What the performance boost is an extra $1 to the paycheck if we follow all rules and regulations, as well as what we're supposed to do for the buses, and we are on time with our jobs. On time, getting out on time, being relatively punctual for our routes, and cleaning the buses and doing what we're supposed to do, then we get an extra $1 to our paycheck. It depends. There's also the other factors of the days off during the school weeks, because the fall semester has quite a few. But I should have a good chance of getting something saved up. I'd probably have to look at when I get my taxes back as well to ensure, because I also have to save up for the 2 weeks of winter, because I don't have any work for 2 weeks because of Christmas. But I have something that'll help with that. It's the what do you call it? The sick days. I save up my sick days for the year, and then I cash it out for Christmas. So it shouldn't hit me too hard. Mm, 80 hours worth of sick leave a year, yes, which is 2 weeks. But I haven't made this much money before, so I'm trying to figure out the calculations on everything. Me too. Been needing it for some time. The reason why we got a large payout for the Rays was because they're competing against the MTC here and other school bus companies that are moving into the area, and they're paying their drivers. We're paying their drivers a little more than what our company was. So to kind of sweeten the pot and keep drivers and get more drivers, they had to up the pay a bit, which makes sense because right now bus drivers and school teachers are in high demand. Well, even if I do go out of the stop doing bus driving, I can work for like Metro Transit. I can work for a shipping company, trucking, stuff like that. I can pretty much go anywhere with a CDL and make good money. It's just being retrained and retested on certain things here and there. But I like what I'm doing right now. I think it's really awesome. And it's very easy work. I will admit it, it's easy work. Oh yeah, I love my midday naps. No doubt. I get cranky when I don't have my midday naps. I'm an old man, you see. I like my midday naps. Hey, I'm a kid at heart. What can I say? I do love video games. I do love board games. And I like tabletop games. I might not be a spring chicken, but at least I know how to have fun. Sometimes go out to the movies, watch some movies things here and there when I have a little extra cash. Binge watch anime, different genres. Depending on what I feel like. I tend to keep myself pretty busy. Kinda. I guess, probably. I just like living life to the fullest. Enjoying it while I'm still here. Now the COVID is going to end eventually. With all things, they start up and then they eventually end. We just have to have people to be more situational awareness about it and take responsible actions in order to curb it. Even with the Black Plague, it took people a while to figure out how to curb it because there was a lot of misinformation and a lot of misunderstanding about how that plague was contracted and how it functioned. Nobody really knew much about it. It took someone a leap of faith in his science to come up with the first inoculation for it and test it on himself. If he made one mistake on the calculations of the inoculation, he could have cost him his life. And he survived the inoculation, and then he tested on others, and then started spreading it around. Back then, people were so terrified of that plague, and when they started hearing that there was a potential cure for it, to where you probably wouldn't be able to get it. Where they go? Oh, south. Potential chance that you wouldn't be able to get it. They jumped on it. There was no, I'm going to be an anti-vaxxer, and I'm not going to take it, and then get the disease and die from it. There was none of that. It was either you do it or you don't, and run the risk of basically dying from it if you came in contact of anybody who had it or anything that was in contact with the virus. So when you really think about it, the anti-vaxxer movement is actually quite dangerous in itself. They'll probably wind up killing themselves in the long run because they're not taking the proper steps and other stuff needed to ensure their own safety in the long run. Vaccinations are there for a reason. Oh yeah, they can be. Viruses, vaccines, anything practically. Yeah. With so many people on this planet, with so many people exposed to so many different um, things, from, you know what I mean, you should protect yourself as much as possible. No doubt. The medications and other stuff that is created to combat diseases and viruses, as well as to help increase your immunity against said things like that, is made for a reason. But in this type of situation, we're dealing with a highly volatile virus that can or cannot put someone's life down. It really depends on the person and their, how do you put it, and their conditions of their body at the time that they get this. The virus particularly attacks people who have um, problems, especially with immune systems problems, and does a heck of a good job at eliminating people with those problems. I hate to say it. It's like it's specifically geared at targeting immune systems that are weak. And then the big problem is that what makes this virus so nasty is you could be a carrier and not even have the effects hampering you. Or you could be a carrier having the effects hampering you. But the fact that you're a carrier for a while with no effects hampering you, or potentially not at all, is still incredibly annoying. You can just pass that off to so many people and never even have an idea that you had it. That's what makes it so dangerous. Yeah, people who have transplants have immunity suppression drugs, which makes it very hard on them to not get it. And hopefully they don't get it because it'll be incredibly difficult for them to survive such a virus. And there are a lot of people with transplants in this country. Take a look at the major, what is it, the 6 states here in the United States that have the highest account rating. They're states that have basically stuck their thumb at the virus and said, hey, we're not abiding by mask mandates. We don't need to get inoculations. And look where they're sitting at. Texas, I mean, wow, the highest rate in the country. I kind of feel sorry for them, and I kind of don't. Because you kind of make your own casket at that point in time, so to speak. A lot of disinformation went into those states over the election period. And that's what hurt them the most, I think. All right, here we go. Okay, there we go. The gem has increased in power. Check it out once we head back. Oh, all right, man. Take it easy. There we go. Look at this. The gem is finally starting to shape up. It went from just 8 mana, 8 end, 8 HP to 1 AC, 10 HP, 10 mana, 10 end, and 1 to every stat. And resist. Got a way to go, though. That's all I'll say. Now it's showing some promise.
I
A
had
lot
no
of them
idea.
are just rebuilding on what they already have, but then they add a few here and there.
Yeah, so
Hey
I'm like,
guys.
okay, did one of these not stack? Is this just a better version? Like,
Hey, Sylph.
Hey, I didn't realize you guys were in the chat channel.
I'm good.
oh my bad.
It's all right. Yeah, they said something a few minutes ago, and I kept trying to join, but I kept getting booted out of Discord.
Yeah, there's a trap there. Whatever.
I got it.
Yeah, they don't do
I
much.
mean, we already set it off. So.
They reset though.
Yeah.
The traps don't usually do that much.
Yeah, I tend to resist them when Winwodar's in group.
Yeah, my gem is now starting to show stats on it.
Ooh.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah,
Look
it's
at
at
mine
10.
now.
It's at 10 end health and HP with 1 stat to everything.
How many LDoNs do you have done?
Well, I got 4 more upgrades I can go through right now with just 1 or 2 runs other places.
So,
How many total do you have done though?
Is there a way to tell how many we've done actually?
Every 10 levels you do of an LDoN camp, you get a stat increase to your gem. You have to make sure you talk to the NPC there.
I
Here,
have
let
been,
me tell you where I'm.
I don't have 10 in any of them yet.
Here, this
If
is
you
what
go
I
to
have.
the
I got
Alt
Guck.
V, it'll show you your own stats.
Yeah, I got 10. I got 18 in Guck. I have McGurr's 17, Mistmore 28, Rakishin 7, and Takish 10.
I have 31 total. My highest one is Guck, and I have 9 in that one.
So every 10 you do, you get an increase to your gem.
yeah, I've got 10 in Marigold, 10 in Mistmore, and 14 here in Tack, and then 9 in Guck. I don't like Guck.
I don't mind Guck when you get the good
You should-
groups that just
You
tear
should
through
love
it
it
real
and use
fast.
your undead slaying stuff.
I know, but I don't like getting there. It's annoying.
Yeah, I gotten used to it.
Also, Guck was my least favorite leveling zone. Like, I just don't like it.
You gotta get 60 in all of the camps in order to unlock the gem fully.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's the best gem that you can get for slot
With
for
this
quite a
expansion.
while.
Yeah.
I'm definitely working on it. I mean, I'm gonna do it. I'm like, yeah.
We're gonna probably be working on it a little bit after GOD.
Probably.
Yeah.
I was curious. Do we have? Is there any scheduled EXP weekends? Like, what's the
No,
next?
they don't. You just get on, and if people are on, you play. You can set something up if you want. You know, try and get people to log in.
Oh no.
Are you talking about a bonus?
No. I mean, I just mean like how like the when they have like the long holiday weekends and they'll.
Oh yeah. They do that here.
It's
I
all
was
it's
curious.
every holiday they do it.
Yeah.
Okay. When's our next one? Because I know
Labor
that's
Day.
when I'm gonna be.
Labor Day. It's in September.
Labor Day.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
You got Thanksgiving, Labor Day, Halloween,
Christmas.
Christmas.
You know, I've been really enjoying LDoN though because it brought back grouping. I was getting a little burnt out just raiding and never like having any like fun just grouping time.
Well, in GOD we can come to LDoN zones and level in the LDoN zones because they're still really good.
Right.
I mean, this would be the optimal is going doing the hard mode, high danger mode one, and going through that way. Had a level, what was it, a 63 druid in our group, and he was getting 3% XP every run.
Nice.
It's not bad.
I want to be a kitty.
Yeah, it's really you get more experience for the harder ones, but they take longer.
Yep. Plus, there's also a higher chance of good T1 loot if you need it.
Yeah. No, that's the thing is, we started off doing the hard ones, and because we were getting more points. We're like, awesome, this is great. But then we kind of realized we had to do this 50 times. We're gonna have so many extra points that we are just not even gonna spend. So we're like, okay, we need to start speeding this up.
It's okay, Win. I won't abandon you. Everyone else is going south.
Did you notice how my DPS went up quite a bit lately? These weapons are so nice. I got good procs on them too.
Did you put the LDoN procs?
Yeah, I did. I have the fire proc and the Yakasha proc. They're T8.
Nice.
They're T8. Sorry, slot 8 gems. 125 apiece.
Nice. Where are those gems? Which zone?
You get one in here North Rue or South Rue, and the other is no, they're both North and South Rue. They're 1,140 points apiece.
Yeah, I don't have it. I might even have to get one of them.
Here, I'll show you
Wanna
what
get
they
that?
are.
I want to go for the that venom proc.
Need to get a proc from my sword. I need to get a proc from my sword. It already procs a heal, but it doesn't proc any damage.
The Yakasha one procs a lot.
Does that
It
one
also
have a
and it also has a stun component to it as well, so it'll help with your aggro.
But does it have a push?
No,
I don't-
it's just a straight up stun.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in Guild Discord right now. Because I'm in with a guild group right now. I really want to get that Beastlord, that companion gem out of the raid zone in LDoN, so I can have a little 64 water.
Well, we do the LDoN raids 2 days a week, so
Yeah, I know. Are we switching to full LDoN for the 7 good ones? And
What do
not
you mean?
doing the planes?
nah, we're still gonna do the gods if that's what you mean. Time. We
No,
do time,
no.
and we do the planes still too once in a while for the armor.
Okay.
The armor and people want the gems because they're doing the necklace still. So we finish all the way out some of those. We switch around each week.
Gotcha.
This week is just the LDoNs.
Yeah, tomorrow. Well, I don't know. Yeah, sometimes they'll do 1 or 2 LDoNs and one of the planes.
Yeah, I don't mind. I'm actually having fun with it all.
The only one I don't like is water because trying to melee in water sucks.
Oh,
Alden?
I agree. Water does suck.
If you're a caster, it's fine, but if you're not, it sucks. Trying to find the stupid mobs, it just pisses me off every time.
Yeah.
I mean, you're trying like some of them. You're trying to find like this fish that's the size of a hand.
Yeah, it just
You're
sucks.
basically going by the hexagon.
The sad part is the fish is eating everyone alive and killing them.
Oh yeah.
Hey, it's a goldfish killing the entire raid. You know, that'd be actually very scary. A swarm of guppies.
I'm good for another.
Same.
I'll do one more.
But I do need to make a new beverage.
Away, win, run, fast.
So if I were to actually look at upgrading another into another stat on my gem, either doing Mistmore or Guck, two runs of those would level up my gem once or twice.
I could do Guck because that would give me a 10 in Guck. But whichever, we can do this one or
Yeah,
one.
this one's one of my least ones, so I'm happy to do whatever.
I need them all technically, so it doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, I know. I got quite a good number of them done though, at least.
Yeah, obviously, it looks like you do. Not nearly as money. I've got 32 now done.
All right, going in. pull Doge. Yeah, I'm gonna stay streaming until this group breaks, because I want to make sure I get as many of these in as I can. I don't want to leave early, because I don't get a chance to get this many LDoN runs in a night.
That's the other thing. I'd like to be able to get all of the achievements for the zones.
I've gotten most of them already.
And I need a few. I just got a new one.
Did you
Oh,
know
you mean, like-
those monk hand wraps that I was using before I got these weapons? The ones that drop in here? They're worth anywhere from 12k to 100k.
I'll be darned. I saw those. I got the two-hander. It's just sitting in my it's sitting in my bank because I use it as a tribute.
It's actually worth some money right now in the auction house.
Yeah, that's what I actually really like about this place. I'm never gonna get a piece of loot out of here other than what I build.
Actually, any of the loot that drops here is worth anywhere from 3 to 10k or more in the auction house right now.
Nice.
I try to sell it early too, because all this stuff starts to drop real quick.
You know, start flooding the market with them, and everybody's
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Actually, the problem is they're all lore, so people can only hold one. And there are not a lot of people selling.
Yeah, no, you're right. They're tradable, but lore. Yeah.
So they can't flood the market. So you can't flood the market.
Little, but not. Yeah, like you're not gonna have like multiple vendors with 10.
You're gonna do it, but slowly.
So I'm curious, when the tactic of running to the far corner of the room, is that on purpose to leave the other mobs
Oh,
alone
sorry about that.
and not pulled?
Who wants us to
Well,
move?
mostly I like to grab them as I run through. So if I get to the end of the room and I haven't grabbed them all, then I just hit them with a spell and pull them all towards me.
I gotcha. I was like,
But
I feel like
do
I
not
might be
know
like
that,
fucking it up, like the strategy,
might
because
wanna
I'm
ask
bringing in
Sailor
the ones that didn't
about
get
that.
pulled. But okay.
He was asking which option in Discord do I set to not show I'm in the
Bonus.
chat channel. No. Which option in
Look
Discord
at that
do I
cute little
set
frog.
to not show
Thank you.
I'm in the chat channel? He's asking that.
Couldn't help it. Sorry.
So he doesn't show up in the chat
Well
channel.
timed.
I don't know what option that is.
I love how the frogs swing two-handers. Like I just look like I'm clubbing this thing. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I like it too. I like the way they throw it.
Oh, because I'm on the Discord
Somewhat
of
slowed.
another server
Yeah.
that you're probably not on.
They gave so much attention to the frogs graphically.
Yeah, I like it. I like how they did it.
Do you have a move that makes your guy do the uppercut?
Yeah, you have to be on the same server to see each other. I'm currently on
I think
the
it's just-
filthy
it might
casual
just be a
server
graphic
right now.
graphic,
At
isn't
least not that I've seen. Maybe just
That's how I'm
just
talking
before
to them
one
in
person.
the
it? Yeah,
chat.
because it does come from my flying kick. I just didn't know if any other skills. Basically, you'll see like I'll do the backflip and then just kind of raise my hand. Up. Yeah.
Correct.
Like we won. It's fucking sick.
Yeah, so basically,
I've
Moss Cover
spent
Twig
so much
is
platinum
pretty much
living
dead
as a
now.
frog in this
They're
game.
still keeping up the
Yeah, I
server
was
for a
a-
while,
I was a
so that everybody goes to
dwarf.
everybody knows that the
Decided
guild
to
is
change
gone,
races
and everybody goes to
Black
different
race.
guilds before they close it up.
I love all of the frog
So they're giving people
animations
time
except
to
for the running.
go their separate ways.
The hop.
Yeah, like I love it when they
Which is
cast
actually pretty
spells and they
nice,
bounce around, they do
compared
the
to just
backflip,
killing the channel
but just
outright.
like as they're running around, it just feels jarring to me.
Man, and if you shrink one as much as you can shrink it and get a good bard speed, it looks like your guy is gonna literally, like his body is just gonna explode apart because he's moving too quick. It is hilarious looking. If you're not stamina capped, there you go, guys. Good luck.
But,
Yeah, I'm not stamina capped yet.
Yeah, man, that's all three. Now, like I said, the only thing I'll roll on is charisma, just so I can make a charisma set.
So what's boosting my HP right now is Focus of the 7th.
Man, you got some bright red boots. And those are vibrant. I didn't notice till I was down all low.
I'm drawing close to 10,000 health for a Beastlord
Nice.
with
Awesome.
raid buffs.
yeah, I'm at 1141 with raid buffs. $840 AC.
I think I break 10k raid buff. I'm almost positive I do. But I mean, like I have 2 spots that are them added together only add like 60 hit points, where the stuff I could replace them with would have like 160. So, you know, I'm like, I really need to fix my shoulders and my face.
Yeah, my lowest gear item right now is my face mask. I've been having a hard time getting a good mask.
Oh, that's a beautiful one.
Yeah, and then I got the 70 hit point AUG from LDoN's in it.
Yeah, look at that. Look at those hit points. Jeez, 265. That's massive.
It's really nice for an SK and a Paladin, for sure.
That's why I went after it.
Isn't that also one of the highest armor class face slots like out right now?
Yeah, I think it is.
Actually, there's one in VT that breaks it. It's like 55.
For the face?
Yeah. There's a 55 face mask in VT.
I'd believe it, but the problem is you know it's probably not going to have the slot you would need, and
Right.
because I don't think VT has stuff that can be slotted by LDoN things, isn't it? Just the time
Nope.
stuff.
Plus, the slots you can't put type 8s to different types and not raid.
See you later, Wilmac, and have a good night. I'll let you know when I'm done. Because I'll immediately go to cooking. Yeah, if you wanted the slots, then you'd need Time or LDoN. But VT doesn't have the slots needed for LDoN.
There is still one thing I would want from VT though as a monk, and that's the hand-to-hand skill modifier.
I want the ring that has the right clicky invis. We only got one of them.
Was
There's
that
a ring.
Was that a more class-specific ring? Like it wasn't.
I don't remember it being a class specific. Robin, one of our paladins, got it the only time it dropped.
That's awesome. It went to a paladin, though. I mean,
Yeah, I didn't have the points to try to outbid her, so she got it.
I wonder if is it an instant clicky or a cast? Do you remember?
It's a cast. It's a long cast, but just to have it.
Oh yeah, I remember when I was playing my warrior back in Kunark, I got those invisible clicky pants for him. Oh my god, I felt like king of the world. I'm a warrior with invis. Yeah.
Yeah, those are cool. I just buy pots for stew now.
Oh
I
man.
did,
Oh, go ahead.
I did go and get the lev cloak so I can levitate.
Hey, check this out. A decent tier 1 belt.
Yeah. Hello, greed for vendor. I mean, not vendor, bazaar, but yes.
Do we select read on that or need?
Need if you use, greed
Yeah.
if you're gonna sell it.
All right, there we go. Set it to always greed.
That's usually how I run things as far as loot.
That's fair. I mean, like we need on the trash stuff. It doesn't matter. But I guess if it's an actual item,
An actual item that we can sell should be on greed.
Right.
yeah.
Like vendor trash need on all day long, right? Because that
Yeah.
just makes sense.
Yeah, but
everyone else is gonna.
most groups just do need all the way through, regardless, unless they specifically need it and then they ask the group leader to give it to them.
I
Right.
got you. I get what you mean. Like, hey guys, this would be like an upgrade for me. Can I have this?
Yeah, literally, that's how it works usually.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh,
I mean, that's
here comes
like
the cat.
when we're in our personal groups. Like that's also how we usually do it too.
He's angry.
That's the whole thing. Is like we're all here to make money, but we're more here to get everybody geared.
Jeez.
Actually,
So we're all here for our
stats.
gem.
Okay, so here is
Bats
the
for stats.
parrot cat.
I'm just here for EXPs and hanging out with.
If only we turn
Guildies.
around and show his face.
Oh yeah, and also, it is a pleasure meeting new guildies, and glad you got your guild took us in. It's pretty cool. Oh, win.
Yeah, my cat decided to become a parrot.
Making noise right now.
No, he's sitting on my shoulder.
Ah.
You can see it on stream right now.
I hope it's not the largest of a cat. Like, it's a Mancoon.
It's Maine Coon.
It's pretty a big cat, yes.
That sucks.
You can check it out. You guys have me on the Twitch bot. Since I'm streaming, it should pick me up. He's like,
I don't think it's auto picking you up right now.
what the heck is he doing? Oh, he decided to go leap of faith off the top of the chair. He McFoleyed off the top of the chair.
Krillin, if you go to the text channel called Twitch, you'll see it'll be popped up there as a new message.
Yeah, the cat did a McFoley off the top of the chair onto the ground. Ooh, oh, there's a nice chest plate in here as well that just popped in. That's not half bad for a War Cleric Paladin.
Wow. See, like, that is, like, I mean, that's better than Ornate, isn't it?
Yes, it is. By at least 30%.
Wow, that's pretty cool. How many slots does that one have? Does that one have a 2, or is it just a single? I closed my window.
Let's see. That
It's
has
7.
slot 7. So it's a T1 item. Plains T1.
What's going on?
Hey, what's up,
So
guys?
sad.
Hello.
Hey, that's it.
Hey, you win. What are you guys up to?
Making friends in
No
tax.
thanks. Nice, easy ones as many times as we can.
I'm just about to head off to bed if you want to replace me.
Sure.
Yeah, I can do a couple more. I just want to change the scenery.
Want to do Guck or Mistmore?
Yeah, either one. Both of
Yeah,
them.
Because
we could do Guck.
Because a couple more runs equals another upgrade for me. Either of those.
You were closest on the gut, right? Like 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just
And I
like
hate
seeing
villains.
how the gem is increasing in power.
Oh yeah, of course. Just like our talisman did in Pop, you know.
I know.
How did
Oh, my talisman is maxed out.
dang it? Hey, I swear on that tunic I put no. I'm not gonna sell it. I'm not gonna use it. If you guys have something.
Who cares? Do what you want with it. You want it.
Pick it up and give it to me. I'll sell it.
Actually, wait,
Honestly, just sell it, man. Just
no,
sell it.
that might be an upgrade for my warrior. That's
Oh, that is definitely an upgrade for Winston. Are you kidding me?
yeah, he's wearing Velius armor.
Like, I doubt he's even wearing Velius armor.
What? He was fully geared Velius.
Are you sure?
He had a little bit from Velius.
This is just hazing.
Nice.
That's
Adventure
it?
success.
Is that charisma? Nah, disease. Bomb. In a different way.
Yeah, I was following the wrong person.
You were following me and I was going the wrong way. Sorry. Except I stopped and pulled back before I saw that it was a mob in there.
All right, to Guck we go. Ha ha hee ha ha.
Yeah, thanks guys. I'll see you
Yeah.
tomorrow night probably.
Awesome. I'll be there.
Looking forward to it.
Raid.
Bells on.
I can't. I gotta say, I am excited to see time cleared in 3 hours. Like, I just
Like,
That's next week.
I
That was-
need this.
That's next
Correction,
Tuesday.
that was 2 hours and 53 minutes and 42 seconds.
I know.
Yeah, we
That's
did it in just under 3 hours last night or the other night. It
Yeah.
was fun.
I'm just like, I'm sitting here in my head. I'm like, I get that they could do it, and I understand how it can be done, but I also at the same time, like, I can't picture it. I'm like, I need to see this
Guck's the wrong-
insanity.
going the wrong way.
Well, you'll get
You gotta
see
go to
it.
camp so you can use the magus to.
Right. I'm going to go back to camp and disband. You guys have a great evening.
Oh,
You
by
too?
the way, if you have 10 for this area finally, you'll need to talk to one of the people in camp. It's usually like the ranger or whatever. On this camp, it's Rihanna Windleaf, and just hail her, and she says your gem is being increased. And then once it's at 10, it'll say the gem has been gained power after you do it about 5 times. Because every 2 that you do is equal to 1 upgrade. But you have to have 10 done.
I need to speak with Farron and Windrun. I assume that's someone at a different camp.
Just hail the half whatever wind leaf. Did she give you the increase?
Yeah, and I get a red message. You have additional information on cover. You must speak with Fair and Windrun to find out more.
Just did it say your gem has increased in power eventually?
Okay, guys, have a good one. See
You
you
too.
tomorrow.
Because after doing it 5 times
I think
and it say your
Fairwind
gem's
Run is in
increasing in
South
power,
Row. I'm just checking now.
that's how it works.
Yeah, sand giant.
And then what
You
you
gonna
do
get your
is
spoon?
Fair and Wind Run is in South Row.
Ah, sweet! I killed it right before you zoned in.
make sure you empty your bags of items that you picked up.
Oh yeah.
Guck will have a lot.
They really should call the game Inventory Quest.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, I'm in South Row.
Did you want to bring Piccolo or just run the warrior?
Did you have space for 2?
Yep.
Yep.
Sure.
And we did lose our Barty Bard.
Yep.
So.
Since we lost old Ween.
Yeah, I'll do the 2 Guck and then I'll call it a night.
Okay.
Because I have work tomorrow.
Life first.
Alright, I'm gonna bind here. And where's the damn parcel guy?
I'll give SD and Vigor over at wherever we're grouping at for the first run. Gonna head over to the swamp so that way I know if it's gonna be the tree or the city.
Sounds good.
Just let me know if you get the quest going.
Yep, on
I'm
it.
zoning into the swamp right now.
Hey, do you guys know where the parcel dude is? Isn't there a parcel guy at every camp?
Yes, usually, but I think South Row doesn't have it.
What?
North Row does.
I'm gonna pop over real back.
Deepest Guck. 60, of course.
Yeah, it's the tree. I can't believe it's not Guck.
But it still counts as Guck, right? Or no?
I can't believe it's not Guck. Remember, I can't believe it's not butter.
Mm-hmm.
It's still butter, but I can't believe it's not butter.
Here, Magus. There it is.
I'm actually ranked with Mistmore. 153 rank in Mistmore.
Not bad.
Dang.
I think you start getting ranked when you hit around 20.
Well, thanks to those couple of runs we just did, I am now officially on the leaderboard.
Nice.
Right on. Say hi to the cute one for us.
Guck's not half bad. The quest giver is so close.
Right for that SD. Thank you for waiting.
All right, we're good.
I'll get Dad some vert sheep. All right, heading in.
Cat's getting antsy. My cat's getting antsy. He knows that I should be done with my stream right about now.
It's like, hey, buddy, this is our time.
Yeah,
Like,
literally.
where are my snick snacks, bitch?
Literally. He's going to jump on the chair very soon again. Anybody need to be shrunk? Guess the troll, a double shrink.
Yeah, I would definitely shrink the ogre. Because he's
But
a
it's a
fat
troll.
boy. Bad side?
Yeah, that's a troll, not an ogre.
That's an
No,
ogre.
that's an ogre.
It's an ogre.
It's just it's a troll wearing
Human
flour.
skin?
No, flour.
Oh my god.
It's a baker.
It's a baker troll. Mr. Baker Troll, do you bake winnow bagels?
Call of the Wrath. That's a new buff I hadn't seen.
Call the rat?
Wrath?
Oh, Call the Wrath?
Yeah, I'd never seen it before.
Are we doing a kill count on this one?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the fastest way in here. Kill count in here in Guck is the fastest way to get it done in here.
Okay. Remember that.
Just kidding.
Because there's so many things so close together. Oh, who needs haste?
All the melees like,
Still doing good.
please? Are you running the haste song on Piccolo?
Yeah.
Right on.
Yeah, but we're getting extra 25.
Ah, sorry, I didn't know we had a bard.
Yeah. Haste and over haste.
It's not this. Kill you many times in the future, and that's why you're a zombie.
Gotta go down. Or, nope. I thought we had to go down.
Yeah, it's
Nothing
like,
down
I don't see anything on the map anyways. I keep my map up all the time.
Oh, yeah. I'm used to seeing those spots where you have to go down in that area all the time here.
Right.
This is a different map.
Yeah. Anybody want green plate hands? Green's not really my color.
Seems like we're close to probably a named. Whenever you get those little titlings,
Oh, like the little tidbits
yellow,
pop up.
yeah, like the
There
murky
is
water
2
ripples.
named on track.
Yep.
Oh, I think that's one right there, right? It doesn't have an A in front of it.
Witness of hate.
Yep, that's one of them. The other one's a ghostly something.
Incoming para. Beating up this witch doctor so he can't heal.
Take that, skeleton.
So we got a moss-covered cloak. That's halfway decent. But it's only like a resist cloak.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Not really good, but somewhat.
It could make a noob very happy. He's gotta go find a little noob.
It's got to be a level 63 noob.
Oh, that's right. There is some gear in here that drops where I'm like, no way somebody's getting to level 63 without having something better than that.
Yeah.
And we got a big group over here.
Almost to 300 alcohol tolerance.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
It really slows down after that.
I would say like it slows down a lot after 300, and then after like 310, it gets ridiculous.
I've only been drinking mead.
Oh, that's the thing too. Yeah, you wanna? I can give you. I mean, I wouldn't recommend drinking it now, but to work on it, I can give you like 300 Minotaur brews. I have them on me.
Oh no, it's fine. Not right now. I'm fine. I'm just casually sipping on the mead until I get it up as high as I can. I'll pick up Minotaur brews when I feel like it.
Yeah, see, what happened was I didn't know back in the day when I was doing brewing that when a recipe went green, you no longer got skill points for it. I just thought it would take a lot longer.
Mm-hmm.
I ended up making about 2,500 Minotaur brews. I've been giving them away, drinking them. Like I can't. I still have like close to 1,000. I think.
Wow, that's insane.
Yeah, it wasn't too expensive. It's just kind of like one of those things. I was like, man, they're like, yeah, it's green. Can't get any more skill. I'm like, I've been sitting here for an hour. Ritual slime coated goblet. Dang, where have you been all my life?
Yeah, we're a little over halfway through now. Gee, this has been going pretty quick, hasn't it?
Oh yeah.
12 minutes.
Not too bad at all. I keep thinking this is like real Gug, where if I fall down a certain spot, I might not be able to get back up right away. Like, okay, where'd it go?
Pet got aggro and held it in place, but it kind of ran around a bit in a fake way.
Okay.
It seemed like it just blipped and went nowhere. It like disappeared for a second.
Missed it probably. I don't know. Oh, there, that way.
This is just like so fun.
Smack. How's that disarm trap on Piccolo?
It's getting pretty good. Is there one right here somewhere?
I know we did run past one earlier, but I think
I got that one. Been trying to get everyone to see.
Krillin, trash whore. See, I used to play a monk back in the live days, like, you know, and I played a monk through Classic, through Velius, and Kunard, into, I believe, Pop. No, Luckman. And then I quit at Luckman and I came back to Pop. That's what it was. Then I had to come back to, like, this TLP, or the CLOs. But, thing was, is like, you know, back then, being a monk, like, I remember, I was explaining to my wife, like, I remember having to, like, sell people my copper and silver that I'm grouped with so our group could keep going because I'd be, like, overweight with coin. And so, like, now that that's not there and they have these, like, 40 slot bags, I'm just like, it has made me turn into the biggest loot whore. Like, I want it all. Starved for 20 years for monk loot.
Yeah, I know. Back in the day when copper would weigh you down so much you couldn't use your defenses. Remember that? And if you take a slight fall or drop, you auto die. Remember back in the day when the weight of the coins used to be so bad that if you had too much copper on you, you'd fall just like a 5-foot drop and you'd auto die.
I didn't know you used to actually could die from it. I mean, I did. I do remember.
Yeah, I died from stepping out of the bank one time.
Oh my god.
No, because like the thing is, like higher levels that were capped out and had nothing to really do, love to troll news, and they would be like, okay, you know.
No, it was items sold for that much. So when you picked up like 15k platinum, you were dead if you fell off at anything.
I could see that would make sense.
And one of the banks has like a little step on the doorway, and falling off of that killed me.
Like I said, I just remember selling like you know, I go to the warrior and like, hey, like let me, I'll sell you like 20 platinum worth of silver for 15 platinum. Come on, let's keep going. I need to drop 10 pounds here. Hey, Bad, have you heard of a place called Liberty Barbecue?
That sounds familiar.
It's in it's
Yeah, it's Round Rock.
but it is one of those ones. There's only one. It's not more than one. But yeah, we're there. We're gonna order them tomorrow. I'm super excited. I'll let you know.
Is it stuck in the rock? Because I can't see it.
Yeah, it's in the rock.
Push, push. There you But no, I was looking at their stuff, man. They have some really like it's such good barbecue that they even have good breakfast. What barbecue place has good breakfast?
Like all of them?
Really?
Yeah.
But yeah, so I don't have to cook dinner. Like, you know, we usually eat around raiding times. So like, since I don't have to cook
Yeah.
dinner, I was like, all right, I've been putting it off. I'm gonna order it tomorrow. It's so good. Oh hey,
There's a bunch up here on the second level of the jail.
I guess we do only need 3 more.
Yep.
We never found the other name. Or did we kill it? It disappeared off track.
Maybe you got far enough away from it you can't
Or at
see
least
it.
it's pretty far away. I mean, I was watching. We didn't fight anything that seemed hard.
They don't really seem hard.
Alright, I'm gating.
Get a witness.
Y'all got ruined, sorry.
I need an evac clicky.
So, you know how Tran was like, oh, I don't know what to say when I log in anymore. What do I, because he used to always just say, hail Tipsy. And I'm like thinking of the line from Home Alone, you filthy animals. Like, hey, what's up, you filthy animals? I don't know. Well, I was trying to figure out what would be a good tagline for saying hello when logging in. I'm going to take a quick bio and then I'll start the next one.
Come on, log.
Yep, we're ready. Okay, it looks like it's the city guck.
Oh yeah, because it's not on the map.
It's not the tree, then it's the city. kill count should be a little less in this one since it's the city.
It's not.
It's 60 again.
Yeah.
Dude, that's bad luck. I'm not gonna lie, 2 60s in a row. You're like, ugh.
But you know, I know how to pull 5 at a time. We could pull more. With the Bard Mez.
It's not.
We could pull
I'm
10
running
and
AoE
be
slow
okay.
on the Bard.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not even like it's pulling more. Isn't the? It's not like we have AOE. Like it's not the biggest deal. Like, we had some AOE and stuff. Like then yeah, we're doing fine.
We're doing fine as we're doing.
Ah, sweet. Oh man, thanks, Mr. Talon.
What's that?
Well, I lost you, but luckily your pet finished showing me the way.
Yeah,
I was like, come here, you little tiger.
the pet's really good at pathing.
I swear they used to warp more. They're a lot easier to follow.
Well, after they did the patch update on the waters, the rebalancing, they made them so that they didn't warp as much.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the rebalancing made our level 65 waters level 60 when they used to be level 71.
I knew they used to be higher. That was pissing me off.
So
Yep.
I mean, obviously that's gonna nerf like their chance of hit and the damage, but
And
they
their
also
tank
do it-
ability.
oh yeah, God
It
dang.
affected their ability to tank. For instance, at level 65, I can go into fire on the original, before they did the rebalances, and walk through field 1 like it was a picnic. The only thing I had to worry about was the names, and those were a fair fight, literally a fair fight. And this was before even being geared with any time gear.
Because your pet could actually tank for you.
It could tank for me, take the hits, and survive. Now the pet just gets, death touched when it goes up against name in Plane of Fire, unless it's 64. That's why the 64 gem is really nice for us Beastlords. Because a lot of these level 63 mobs don't do the 30% hit or like death touch hit to our warder.
Okay. I see.
For instance, right now this 61 pet, if I were to fight any of the spiders, the fire lords, or the horses, at 30% and lower, they'll do a 30% hit to my warder. There's a chance. That's basically the killing blow ability that we have as an AA.
Okay. I played a Beastlord up into the 30s. Like it's just, I mean, like if you absolutely love playing a monk, a Beastlord really isn't. It's not like it's so different. We share weapons. We both share the type of armor, but like it's not. They're so
different. But the thing of it is, it's considered to be a monk, shaman, and a mage rolled into one, and and a pinch of cleric.
I heard that you actually do eventually get feigned death.
Oh yeah, we do at 85.
Yeah, that's wild. A little jealous about that, but I mean, I already share it with Necros and Shadow Knights, so I guess I just have to accept it.
Yeah.
I wonder if they give you pet feign too, like they give the Necros.
What happens is your pet goes invisible.
Oh, that's so much easier.
Huh, interesting.
It's insanely easier.
So what happens with the pet ability, the feign for Beastlords is this. You drop all aggro, but in a boss fight, you'll be the last person to be hit with a rampage. You know, the wild rampages and stuff?
Yeah.
So you'll be the very last person on that list to be hit, if there's no one else in the vicinity to be hit.
Wow, that's really nice.
In addition, it stops your pet from attacking and puts it to invisible.
No, because your pet generates a ton of hate from you guys.
Yes, it does. But also, you have to remember that I believe it's after Gates. What is it? 2 expansions after Gates, they changed how aggro works for the pet and Beastlord. Because the pet will have its own aggro table, and the Beastlord will have its own. Versus the pet and Beastlord sharing the table.
So I was curious. Are Necros and Magicians the same way? Like where their pet generates their hate, or are their pets already like that? Where
I
they
think that's only on mitigation of the mighty mobs. I could be wrong.
actually wait. You know what? I think I might have heard that too. So you're probably right.
They generate their own hate.
Okay.
I know the Necros generate their own hate, definitely. For the mage pets, they do as well.
Okay.
But the Beast Lords is a little different. They share the same table.
Yeah.
That's until like 3 expansions after Gates,
Man, that's
and
ways
then
away.
then they give us our own tables.
No, that's good.
It's actually highly important,
Yeah.
especially when you're fighting a named mob and it's kicking your butt, but it won't kick your pet's butt. Because when I was on Cormac and Serpent Spine, names would just drill into me really hard, but they wouldn't do too well against my pet because it had all the little buffs, and my pet could tank stuff. It was a lot of fun. Pet Fortify and all that. Oh, I can't wait to get that. Can't wait to get the abilities so my pet can be healed and buffed through group buffs and heals. That's a big
That's
one.
another thing too. I didn't know that a group heal wouldn't heal your pet right now. That's interesting.
Yeah, it doesn't. It will not.
Yeah, it's not till the group buff's hit. But I thought,
Gates of Discord is when we get it.
okay.
Oh, so that
I
one's
was gonna say, I
close.
swear it was right around pop.
Technically, we were supposed to get it in LDoN, but they didn't want to give AAs away. So they pushed it back to Gates of Discord. Because LDoN was going to be a content where they were just kind of fixing up stuff and adding a few AAs here and there, but they didn't. They decided to just put it all in GOD for balance purposes.
I was curious about that. Like, I didn't know. Like every time I played LDoN in the past when it was originally live, and I played LDoN on Silos with Bad's Admin, one of our friends. But we weren't raiders back then. We were,
Yeah.
groupers. And man, like I never knew that LDoN didn't come out with AAs. Like I had some points saved, not a lot, but I had some saved. I was all ready for it, and then like the day it popped, I'm like going through all my all the AA points. I'm like, where's the upgrade?
Yeah. See,
there's a barrel
even the
over here.
developers admitted that LDoN was purposely for augments and gear. That's all it was for.
Yeah,
And a way to catch up.
yeah, because they needed people who weren't raiders to be able to get close to time gear if they put in the times for GOD.
Yep.
Yeah, no,
So
I get it. It makes sense. It's just
this-
it was one of those things I had no clue.
This expansion was purposely set up to get people ready for GOD, because what they were doing in the time of GOD was flipping all the mechanics around. They were changing the formulas, so that way that it'd be more challenging, but you had to really work for it. But they wanted people prepared for it. So instead of giving more AAs in LDoN, which they thought they were going to do, they decided to push it back for balance purposes for GOD, because some of the A's they were going to give in LDoN that they were thinking of was a little too powerful, and they didn't want people to misjudge the game mechanics
Yeah.
too
No, I
early.
mean, I get it. I mean, it's it's I'm excited too because like I was looking today because I'm down to the nitty gritty on spending my AAs. It's pretty much almost pure bank at this point. I just have to finish my critical min.
Yeah. Because the thing of it is, think about it this. You give the Beastlords the ability to have their pets healed and buffed right now. That's pretty OP.
Yeah, no, it really would. If your pet, yeah, no, it would be rough. You would be you would. I don't think you would not be able to get aggro. Like I think if it was a raid, you would literally have to come in like 30 seconds after DPS call. You'd have to like turn off your attack and pet attack every now and then.
Yep.
Like you'd have to manage your aggro so
Because
much.
in GOD they started with the formula of changing the threat aggro issues with Beastlords. They started addressing them. And that's when they started addressing pet level balance changes as well, back in the day. GOD had a lot of balance changes.
What class right now can have the highest level pet? Other than an enchanter, I think, technically. But like
Actually, anyone who has the Beast Dog out of LDoN, level
Really?
64.
Okay.
You
Is
can
it
have a
just
level
beast now? It
60.
used to be all pet classes.
All pet classes.
So clerics that can summon a hammer pet, they can have
No,
one
it's
too.
only
No, mage,
Necro,
and Necro.
Beasts.
I
yeah.
see how it is.
Actual
Could
pet
you imagine
classes.
Could you imagine if I could like slap that thing in a swarm weapon?
If those classes have swarm pets, they will also be boosted.
Oh man, then dude, do you have the Beastlord swarm one from Earth?
No, not yet.
That like I mean its stats aren't amazing. It's good. It's really good. But it's not, what it's not like
Yeah.
what you get at the end of the runs.
Is it a physical box?
It's mine.
But
I just disarmed it.
Nice.
because I have I have that item that I can turn into the swarm stick or this earring that I'm wearing in the back.
Yeah.
And I tried to use the swarm weapon, but it seems like if you're not dual wielding them, and also it seems like they're not great for raid. It seems like it's really a group weapon, and you really want to dual wield them.
Yeah, you have to dual wield them. And because you get a higher chance of it proccing dual wielding.
Yeah.
I think they have a very low proc rate, so when you put them dual wielding, it gives them a decent chance too.
See, and that's actually is why I was talking about the Earth one. Is somebody I know has a Beastlord that was telling me that out of all the Swarm Pet ones, the Earth Beastlord one is supposed to have like the more broken proc. It procs more often than most of them.
Yep. That's
All
what I
the
heard as
class
well.
specific ones do proc more.
Okay. That's why the one that I got.
Yeah, the earring one has the shittiest proc.
Yeah.
Or I guess the quest one. I mean.
Yeah,
No, that's my most proud item is that freaking earring, man. That is so cool. And then one
Is that
day that
room
earring's
clear?
gonna turn into a weightless bag.
But anyways, GOD was the start of the changes on a lot of pet class balances, as well as the power increase. It's quite interesting. Even though I didn't play during that time, I kind of kept up with the information and what the devs were doing.
Okay, well that's fair. Like if you're still interested in it, the thing is too is like I wouldn't be playing this if I wasn't in raiding guilds. Like, well, granted the guild we came from and then this one, because it's just a completely different beast. It's so different than the game that I grew up with and tried to play over 12 years, like a few different times.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, because raiding really opens up the doors on a lot of things.
And I can do
Raiding
these on
also
hard.
has more challenge to it as well, and it makes the game more fun.
Absolutely.
There's a name, Cursed Shinta Protector. It is just smacking at me.
I'll burn the name. Boo. My speed focus is down.
He gave us the bone. Oh, wow. Nice secondary.
Spider jaws.
Yeah, that's so stupid.
That's a cool shield.
Yeah, need greed.
Not for a 63.
You want to know what's funny though? Look at its graphic. I mean, it's essentially a shield, but it has the graphic of the.
It looks like a weapon.
Yeah, it looks like that monk weapon that came out. Like everyone used to be obsessed with.
The claws. Leather hands.
Oh, leather hands! Yeah. Wait, I think I'm wearing leather hands right now. Yeah, I already got leather ones. It's fine.
Oh, we upset the thingy guy. We got the trap, the goose.
Aw, how adorable. Do they need a hug?
I think it's just utterly ridiculous.
So do you have a bunch of alts you play, or are you pretty much one character bound?
Just one character because I work a lot during the day. I do a split shift because I'm a bus driver.
Oh, okay. Now I got you.
Wow.
So I can't do
Like school bus or
yep,
city bus?
school
Right
bus.
on.
Get
Good
to drive
job.
those kids literally right up the wall. Nah, the kids are pretty good.
What do you do? Like all ages?
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't mind it. It's actually pretty fun, honestly. I get to go on field trips, and just drive around, do bus driver stuff.
When
Yeah.
you go on field trips, what do you do? Like, do you have to hang out around the bus, or like?
Sometimes I get I hang around the bus. Sometimes they allow me to go into the amusement parks and stuff like that.
Oh, fun.
I'm trying to. This thing does not want me to hit it.
All right, I'm bringing some.
For some reason, I can only kick it.
Yeah, no, there are weird things like that.
So we kicked him in the head until he was dead.
I did.
Until he was dead.
I kicked him in the head like 6 times till he died.
Do you know that line is from? Anyone know where that line is from? So I kicked him in the head until he was dead. They keep repeating it every 3 seconds as they're marching across the street towards you. And it's on the second night of traveling to the city or town. The first night of traveling to the town.
No,
as a
I
level
can't.
1 character.
No, it's not. It's yeah. No bells.
Baldur's Gate. Because if you got to the town before the end of the 3rd night and opened certain chests behind the tavern, you got the chicken crossbow. It's basically an enchanted crossbow where you shoot bolts at people or anything, and they turn into chickens. And then you shoot them again and get 1 experience point for killing a chicken.
Man, that would really screw you long term. You need that experience.
Yes, it will. And the best part is it can polymorph a dragon in Baldur's Gate.
Can you imagine the RNG of getting a dragon on your first shot?
I actually seen a video of it online where the chicken crossbow was used. It took him a few shots, but he got it on a pretty lucky RNG. He said he had to reload the game at least 12 times before he actually had it work.
That saves scum.
Yep.
No,
So the
no, no. I mean, honestly, just to see it is worth it.
so he polymorphed the dragon, which was like a huge thing because they're so highly resistant to everything. And then he kills it as a chicken and gets 1 experience point.
Does it drop dragon loot?
No, it's a chicken.
Okay, it's a chicken. Okay, I got you. Like, yeah, like no, it's done. That's it. It's a chicken.
Yes.
Okay. No, like I played Baldur's Gate. Like I remember playing Baldur's Gate, and I really liked it. But also, I didn't have a computer at the time that could do it. So like, it would freeze up. I'd have bad crashes. I remember the game itself had bad crashes. Anyways.
You had to have a good computer.
Yeah, and so like I finally have a computer that is really good for the time that I have it. Like I've never had a box that when I've owned it was so good in its era. Like this thing's great. And
yeah,
but
he
the catch
really
is
had to
like,
put on the puppy dog eyes to get that box.
when Baldur's Gate 2 came out, like I'm watching people speed run it in minutes, and I'm just like I had it so anticipated. I was so excited for it, and it
Baldur's
just
Gate 2 was more of a DLC in today's terms than it was an actual game.
yeah, like it will see like me and
Did you see the new
Janine,
Baldur's Gate stuff going for it?
Uh-uh.
Looks so freaking awesome. They got a scene where 3 dragons are flying in at the zeppelins, and they just blow the zeppelins out of the sky. And
Oh
then
wait,
an even bigger
yeah.
dragon just comes through the city and just starts wrecking shop.
No, okay, no, and it looks. But and the thing is too is, did you ever play?
Fable? Yes.
No, hang on. Janine, what's the game? We played each other,
Champions?
and we were like 2 people, and we would insult each other and get charisma points.
Oh, you're talking about it's still installed on my Steam. Hold on.
God dang it! Like
Well, it's still on my Steam.
Frames won't do it.
Divinity.
Yeah, Divinity of Original Sin.
No, I have not played that.
So, Divinity of Original Sin is who made Baldur's Gate 2, and they essentially changed the combat in Baldur's Gate 1 a little bit to almost identical to what Divinity of Original Sin does. And I loved their combat system. I had so much fun with that game. My issue with that game was it was way too easy to break. Like it was so easy to break that game that it just couldn't.
I was happy when they did the remake to Secret of Mana.
Oh yeah, I didn't even know they did.
Yeah, they did. They made it the remake to Secret of Mana. It's on Steam. You can buy it now. It plays like the old Secret of Mana, but it's revamped in its graphics and updated on its controls. So much better.
I have been literally ripping my fingernails out of trying to keep myself from buying the remastered Diablo 2 right
now. Did you hear about the Diablo, the remake?
No, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, yeah, the Diablo 2 remaster right now, it's out. Well, I mean, okay, if you pre-purchase it as of August 14th, you can play the pre-release until it releases.
Nice.
Yeah, but I'm just like, oh my god, but like Badzad has one good argument is like as much as I miss it, and as much as it would be like nostalgic, I do know the entire story. There's not going to be like a twist that catches me. I'm not going to be like, oh, what?
Any names on track?
Unless they put a twist in.
Yeah. I mean, my biggest
thing
is...
But the story was like the main awesome part of that game.
Well, but the story was pretty straightforward. It wasn't until the very end that there was kind of a twist that I
All right, I'm heading out here.
Oh, that was it. Yeah, we're done.
That was our last one, right?
No named.
All right.
Yeah, Diablo 2, I played the heck out of that. What I love doing is playing the sorcerer and building up on the sorcerer's spike ball.
Oh
and
yeah.
just launching it across the zone. It was so fun. I had up to 782 power to that.
Jeez, when I was a dumb kid, all I did, that's another reason why I want to play it, was when I was playing it, I was one of those dumb paladins that played the single player game as a paladin who pumped thorns. It was like
It
it was
worked.
it's so broken. Like you're like something comes and smacks you and takes 400 and something% damage back, and you're like, that's really not right. That's
Yeah. But the only thing is that you couldn't handle in what was it in what the insane mode? What it was called again?
oh, where you died and it was permanent.
Yeah,
Oh,
that didn't work out very well there.
yeah, well, no, because also, yeah, like the thorns did nothing for spells, like absolutely nothing. Are you sure that's the way out?
It's been a while.
I was like, I'm watching it, I'm like, I'm pretty sure, I'm almost positive when I came running in here, you were over
There we go.
there. Just trying to help you out, bud.
I'm trying to figure this out
I don't
again.
know
It's
where I'm
been a
going.
while. It's been a while. There we go. Here it
Can't you
is.
just find a zone line?
I could, but I'm bored.
You're like, I'm going on an adventure.
Adventure!
Well, I got maybe one more in me if anyone wants
Yeah,
to
so
stick
that's the
around.
kind of thing we were gonna try and get him his 2, and then he was gonna call it. And
Oh, I got the 2.
oh, okay,
Mhm.
cool.
I'll tell you what the gem is up to here in a moment, if you give me a few minutes.
Sure. I'm at the camp.
How did you get to the camp so fast?
I'm a cleric who can
She
bind
gave-
themselves in gate.
Cheater.
I know, it's so nice. But you could get the gate neck and then spend 115 plat to teleport yourself each time.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
I would rather spend that on a enchanter.
Or a gate potion.
They could have made it use a cheaper gem. I mean, it is not a fun, easy quest. It's not incredibly hard, but it is time consuming to still have to pay 100 and something plat per flipping gate.
Yeah.
It's like
What I would love to see is they take the Everquest 2 engine and throw it into EQ1 and remodel everything and keep everything the way it was.
That's the thing, man, and
I don't know about that.
No, I don't disagree with him. Like, it would take a lot more work than just. I mean, because they technically would still have to build every level. Like, it's not like it would just vamp.
Yeah,
But-
it would take a lot of work to redo it, but the thing of it is having those nice graphics would put it right up into the fight with World of Warcraft directly.
Yeah, I just love to see it redone with good graphics, but I did not like the EQ2 graphics.
I liked
Like
some.
the fighting animations and shit all look so stiff and crappy.
Yeah, I don't.
Like,
that
it
was
terrible.
all rushed. That was all rushed, unfortunately.
But I mean,
Yeah, it was terrible. Like the looks, I would not mind, but the animations and shit
Here's
would
the
definitely
thing:
have to change.
EQ2 was released 2 years too early.
I could see that.
You want to know why it was
this
released?
game,
You want to know why it was released? Because they failed on 2 other EverQuest experiments that they were doing, and in addition, World of Warcraft was taking too much traction, and they had to put something out.
Sounds about right.
I'm not gonna lie. In that era, I was off playing City of Heroes.
It's not that one. Oh yes, I played City of Heroes.
That's where we met Billy Mays.
Here's the fun part. I played as a villain who went rogue, and I did Dark Miasma and robots and murdered heroes and villains alike in the PvP zones.
That's ridiculous.
Do you want to know what was really funny about it? Is the Dark Miasma was heavy in debuffing with healing, and I had that clickable that you can put a radius debuff on a single target, and it'll affect everybody around it. So I made sure it had 3 of the best end I could put in there, and the 3 of the best negative to hit that they had. So they were max negative to hit with regeneration. I could have that running at full time. My Dark Miasma, it was called Dark Miasma, running full time. I could have Super Jump running at all time. The anti-knockdown jump ability running at all time, and 2 other buffs running at all time. Because I made sure they always all had 3 end reduction to make it to where I could run 6 buffs that were toggle all the time and still regenerate mana, fight, and heal and everything, including invisibility as well.
Yeah, I pretty much
Alright.
stopped playing by villains, but I played the old school regen Thorn Scrapper that was OP as shit.
I'm trying to find it.
Charmin's gonna join us for another run.
We doing one more?
You want to do one more?
I mean, I got some time to burn. I just know that, yeah. So
Sorry,
it is
I'm-
what it is.
I'm trying to
I might be on for a bit, but I'm not trying to pressure anybody else to stay on.
Yeah, let's see here. So I did 20 in Guk, so I should be able to find.
They have
Talk
meter, right?
I'm trying to find the NPC that has it. It's not that one. What? Why am I stuck?
It's weird. David Bandle's been chatting with me again. Sorry,
I
off
can't
mic for you.
move.
Ooh.
The heck?
No. He's our friend's roommate. You should be civil with the guy.
I mean, I guess he has been better the last few times.
Yeah. No,
Like he actually grew up.
How do I use
Finally.
the move command to move away? Because I'm stuck right where I'm standing.
/ rewind. If you haven't moved since you got stuck,
Oh,
yeah. /
try,
rewind.
just try ducking and moving away.
Yeah. Or
It
like
looks like you're stuck on the
feint
flag. Yeah,
and
there you go.
turn. Yeah. There's like I like doing the feint maneuver and like making a little like clock movement with
Yeah.
my body.
That's when I get stuck behind stuff. I do that.
God, you
Yeah,
remember when I got stuck behind that fire pot in TLP?
Yeah, that was
This guy's
hilarious.
name's freaking
I
Hot
was so upset. Fucking, what was that mage's name that went AFK all the time? I forget.
Darkness or something.
I don't know. There wasn't darkness, but it
I-
was. the
I
mage.
think I think that's what
I think
character
I
he
gotta go to
changed to. I
North
can't remember
Rue.
what
Yeah.
the mage's name was.
I think I have to go to North Rue. Because it's telling me that I need to speak with Windleaf. Let me find her. This is really silly. I thought it was a person here. Because I got the 20, so I should be able to update my gem. Because every 10 you update the gem. But does North Rue and South Rue share the same upgrader? That's the question. So we'll find out here in a moment. Here we go. Yes, they share the same upgrader. That's why.
So
Can Charmin
Zad-
get into this channel?
yeah, he's in the server. He's been made a member for, or recruit whatever role on Discord.
Oh, he's in Filthy Casuals.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Well, I just know that, like, I mean, we flooded Filthy with so many of us. At that one point, there's a couple that got waitlisted, and I didn't know if they made it in yet.
Still no upgrade.
Yeah, with the way that the fluctuation
Jenna's
of
like, hey,
attendance.
I could use a couple members. I'm like, here's 30.
Here you go.
I'm almost done.
No, as what was actually really funny, and I'm always
back to
gonna
South
remember
Rue.
this, is me and Jenna are talking, and I'm like, look, man, really, like, I'm interested, but at the same time, I'm concerned. Like, there's these certain people that, like, I really like, I definitely don't want to leave behind. I don't want to leave behind these certain people. And I start naming these names. And this is before, like, this is like early in the day that day. And he's like, oh yeah, they've already applied. I'm like, those jerks, maybe I don't know them as well as I thought. No one sent me the memo.
Yeah, I
It's
didn't
because
get
they
it.
knew I told you already.
Like, he's like, yeah, dude, no, yep, they applied. I'm like, I mean, I guess I'll make my application, sir. I'll talk to you in a little bit.
Yeah, I didn't get an upgrade for the 20. It just
Oh,
made me
really?
go over to one NPC in North Brew and talk to them, and then go back to adventuring. I think it was a.
Do you think you think it's going to be another
I think
10
you have to have
for it?
60 total before you start seeing the upgrades.
No, I've actually
No,
been
he
doing
already.
them at every 10.
Oh crap! I actually have mine changed. Neat.
Yeah. See, I have it's still what I think it was. I think it
It's
was all.
definitely not 60.
It might be that every one of the 10s that you need to do is a layover, meaning you'll get it's just you don't get anything.
Oh, like it's like you're close to completion, so it'll just all come to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you. I mean,
So I talked to the person that he told me to talk to from Southru, and it gave me a completion thing, but didn't say my gem increased in power. It said go do more runs. So it's like I didn't get anything out of it.
yeah,
So
I haven't even bothered, like, since LDoN dropped. I haven't looked at the merchants. I've just been running them. I
yeah.
know I'm nowhere near my gym or 1,000 something points for each camp. So I just, like, I don't care. I'm like, until I think I'm around 1,000 points, there's just no point.
If you need clarity, Charmin over in Southru is passing it out.
Yeah, that's our bud.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's in our group.
He's in our group.
Okay. I
Yeah,
was just
no.
letting you guys know.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna head on out. Thanks for the
Have a good night.
group, and have
Thanks
a
for
good night,
coming
guys.
along. It's been fun.
Have
It's
fun
been fun.
corralling those
See you
kids
tomorrow.
man.
I'll try to log in early to get some more LDN runs in, since I don't have to work any field trips, so I should be on earlier.
Right on.
I don't think I'm gonna burn my entire EXP pot tonight, so I'm definitely gonna need to burn it off before raid tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely. Or just use it during raid and make good EXP.
Yeah. It's not a big one. It's only a 25er. It's one of those, like, hey, for your
Yeah.
1 month subscription thing.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about collecting that. Let me check to see if I have anything to collect. Not for a little bit. I have 710 points. Yay!
There you go.
Halfling heritage crate.
I bought 2 of them, and I got my cart that I can place in my house when we get a house, and I was like, awesome. That's all I wanted. I'm done.
All right. Well, see you guys later. Have a good night, and thank you so much.
Yeah. See you around.
Good night.
All right, I want to thank everybody for watching us play some Everquest this evening. It was a lot of fun entertaining you as Sylv Talon. I hope you had a lot of fun watching what we were doing and seeing everything going on. It was a lot of fun. We got in a lot of LDN runs. We got in 2 Guck, 3 Tarek, and 2, what was the other one? Zones. Forget. So we got in about 7 runs tonight, which was not half bad. And I'm pretty happy about that. With that being said, tomorrow evening is going to be Everquest. That'll be around 6:45 since we're doing a raid. We will be doing LODN raids and maybe a plains run. I'll have to check the schedule when I log in tomorrow and see what they plan on doing since it'll be updated then. Then Friday we're going to be doing MechWarrior 5 Heroes of the Inner Sphere this time around. And hopefully you'll be there as well. That'll start around 7. Thanks for watching. If you like what you see, please do hit that follow button. All those follows do help out. I'm trying to get closer to partnership, so please help me out and hit that follow button so that more people will take the time to check in and see what I'm doing. Thank you so much, everyone. Have a good night. Be safe. Be well. Sylv Talon out.